Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Plans for today. Only thing I really have planned work-wise is figure out why my videos for Twitter are getting so ugly. Like, something's going on with the encoder, it's just bad. So, that's not a ton of work, and I'm kind of fine with today just being a chill stream where I don't focus, like, hyper focus on work like I have the past few days. Yesterday was a lot. Like, I meant for yesterday to go on for like 4 hours, you know, and just casually did, what was it, 7.5 hours? Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. I died a little bit inside. But it's all good. Yeah, so Twitter video fixing. There's one other thing I wanted to try with those screen shaders from yesterday. I have a kind of maybe sort of interesting idea. Don't know yet. I've got to try it, and we'll see. And then I'll just hit up any remaining time, and I'll hit up this checklist of bug fixes. Oh yeah, I never looked at the face. Oh no. That's probably gotta do today. Yeah, there's little bits here. Anywho. Music, where are you? There you are. Thank you. And start up today. Do a little bit of salt and sacrifice. Oh, goodness. Still needs work. What are you doing here? Are you even allowed to be awake yet? I think there's like a law against being up that early. Hello? Game, would you like to load faster, please? Oh, good. Let's specifically turn the background music off. Started boxing training? Wow. Good for you. That's awesome. Wait, it didn't save me in the place where I was? Oh no. I wonder if it stole all of my salt too. You never realized jabs were tiring until you started this? Oh yeah. Well, just think about it. All of that energy you have to impart in order to do physical damage to whatever or whoever you're jabbing. Well, it's got to come from somewhere. Getting better at jump rope? Training starts with jump roping. That makes sense. Agility on your feet is absolutely vital in boxing. And jump rope is going to be a very basic way to get a targeted initial boost at that. I imagine one thing that might also help boxers, I'm not sure though, would be ballet. Like, I know football players will train in ballet for the coordination and balance, and I suspect there are similar advantages for a boxer. Again, do not know with any certainty though. We're gonna leave that mean man over there alone, and I'm pretty sure I got nothing back from it. Hello? Oh. Oh, are we doing boss fight already? This guy seems really slow. Oh, he's learning new moves. Got it. Okay, I just need to get a few... Oh, wait. I have this. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Nope. What button is that actually on? Oh, my key bindings are wrong. Oh, no. That's not good. No ranged attacks for me then. Okay. Hold please. Ugh. Steam. Why? Okay, now I can use my range attacks. Whew. Hello? Ooh. Grappling hook, my favorite. Whew. This doesn't feel safe! think in a few months you're going to be super physically fit with 4 times a week, that'll do it. There are 2 hearts and name mages to proceed. Oh. Oh well. No! I can't do whatever that thing is. I'm gonna hold off on that. Your abs are sore? That's good. That means you're throwing correct punches. Yep. A proper punch should exercise just about your whole body. Which means, of course, that most people are not throwing proper punches. Like, you'll often hear people say that the power comes from the hips. I don't know that I agree entirely. However, I do agree that that is a massive component. Like, the way it's phrased sort of implies that, oh yeah, the arms are just sort of auxiliary to the process of punching. No. Like, you can punch without arms, but you can't punch without hips. No, no, no. That's not how that works. Don't think I'll be sparring soon, though, as I'm the only girl, and even the male featherweights seem fast and intimidating. You are going to have trouble finding someone to spar with, and basically guarantee that. Oh, thank you. Why is he so mean? That's way better damage than I was expecting out of a ranged attack. Hello? But the one before me has not yet slaughtered a mage. One before me is not yet worthy. Prove your worth! Devour the heart of a mage! Granny, you're an odd one, aren't you? Drop. There we go. Hello. Oh, perhaps it's time that you began your journey then. The gatehouse below, there is a burned corpse with a strange magical ward on it. You could investigate the corpse, perhaps it could lead you to the pyromancer. Maybe. Devour one heart. Devour Arzon Tin. Okie dokie. Oh. Rest. Then we'll try to... Oh. What? What are you doing here? Oh. Right. So where is this mage? Oh, hello. On. And he's running away. And this is why I called this game Monster Hunter. Because the core gameplay is not necessarily fighting. Core gameplay seems to be running after the mage that you're hunting. Oh, nope. He seemed like he was teleporting away, but nope. Seriously. Ooh. What is that thing? I thought this thing was a pyromancer. It is time to get to work, though. Whoa. Oh, now we're in the proper fight. Okay. I seem to be doing good damage. Oh, I should have capitalized on that. Hey! First mage beaten. Nice. You miserable fool! I need the flame! I need the fury! Why? I avenge those who killed. The Inquisitor's duty. Speak! Nothing silent? Like the absence of flame. I needed fire. I need to feel the flame. The smell. Ew. Gross. Bye. Bro finally got to chill out. Now all of chat is judging me harshly. As you should. Where do I level up? That's not where I level. That's not what I wanted. Oh. There's where I level up. Gorgeous. Oh dear. I don't actually know what skills I want on this. I probably want heavy armor for a paladin. And I probably also want divine glyphs. Probably not forbidden glyphs. Dark blade. Oh, throwing daggers. Yeah, I do need to pick a ranged weapon at some point. But there's time for this another time. Actually, I think I will just leave the game up in case I want to go back to it. Since I don't plan on doing any rendering today, so it shouldn't cost much. Alright. I think we'll use this as our test case. Because there should be absolutely zero reason this doesn't render well. See? Whoa. Hey. No way. What? Well, that's a problem to fix. But I think it's actually super easy to fix now that other stuff has changed. So first, of that. Here. What should theoretically fix that? Is it actually fixed? I think it is. See, I want to throw out the first two cycles. Oh, that was the end of the animation. Okay. First, first, I want to save it as is, make sure I get the graphical artifacting that I expect to see. Okay then. Doesn't seem to have the same problem. Oh my god. Let's try testing it. Sorry guys, you're gonna get notifications on Discord. Sorry. Actually, maybe not. Might be able to see the effect here without actually posting. Nope, it looks correct. Okay. Let's try again. Refusing to do what I'm asking it to do. Thank you. Being difficult, that's the name of the game. Whoa, layering messed up. Alright, gonna have to look at that. Something weird's happening. But that's not what I'm testing right this second. Want you to jab it a few times? Please. Well, that does its thing. What the heck is going on with the layer? Reload. Okay, that's done. Please show the problem. Pretty please. It kind of is showing it in a very minor way. Bow seems heavy in that animation. What you mean? What? Hmm? That doesn't make any sense. Why are you not getting it? Oh. That's more interesting. Okay, that's legs. Even. We'll do it this way. Beg pardon? Okay. Here is one that is not being sorted. First things first. What is this guy? That is weapon left bottom. Great. Now, what is underscore weapon LB? It's the same thing. Ooh, we got some null boys in there. And I'm pretty sure I know why. I had a thought that this would happen before. I think this fixes it. Beautiful. They are now populated. Good. Layers are now in order. There's an animation I didn't like, though. Maintain. The death animations. Okay, maintain, death, and the bow I need to re-render. There's a problem with it. Still couldn't get the graphical glitching to happen, though. Like, see how bad this looks? Why can't I get that same effect? Maybe I should just zoom in way more. Maybe that would cause it. Wait, what? But you were just working. This is illegal. How were you working before, but you're not working now? I'm playing a little bit of game. Today is a chill stream. I'm not gonna get angry at technology today. Where can I get new equipment? Probably here. Us to High Blade. Blazing Blade, Divine Glyph. And throwing daggers. What do I need for this? Oh, I don't have the ability unlocked. Increase maximum health. Well, that's obviously always good. Fire attack. Where do I equip that other thing? Oh. Okay. A different slot. I mean, there's still plenty of places I haven't seen in this region. Like up here. Sir. Well, okay, you know what? fine. Ranged damage it is. And that's all she wrote on this path. Our Celis is okay. Let's just avoid that mage for a bit. Also, kind of forgot there's no pausing in this game. That's odd. Hello. Good. Go back to Partners Vale where I can actually buy things from you. What did that do? Oh. Alright. Hello. I have devoured a heart. Will you follow to Bulgaran? Yes. Venture now to Bulgaran. Exterminate that which threatens life. Ooh. Now, there was also a door. Is just a shortcut. Oh. Hold up. Yeah, well. I know that path. This is a very ominous room. That seems to have absolutely nothing in it. Ooh, that door's green too now. Huh. Oh. Nice. But I would like to get to that green door. Like, I know there's a mage that needs killing. But there's a green door. This is not taking me to that green door. Nope. And I can't get up there. Can't. Ah! Oh. Hello. Maybe this does go to that door. Because this is that door! Hooray! Alright, time to go whip a mage. Mage. Bye. Whoa, why are you so tall? I seem to be in trouble. Yeah, only having one flask at this point is not great. You know what? Rest and resupply. Yeah. Well, I'm certainly glad I got that blue finger. Bro, how much health do you have? Because I feel like I've been wailing on you for a bit. Okay, where is he going now? Whoop. Are we actually gonna fight now? Good. Keep it coming. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That was bad. Of course I want to continue hunt. I've got this. Kinda wishing I had a safe spot closer. It's fine. I've got 5 flasks. As long as I'm a bit more quick on the heals, I should be fine. Bro. Actually, if I just spam range attacks, I should be good. Bro. Thank you. Hooray! All things acquired. I say nothing to you people. Goodbye. There was a door somewhere that opens for, you have 2 hearts. I think I know where it was. It's not there. Oh, Fireboy's here. Hello. Can I get some materials out of you? Sir, what are you? You drop materials. Where'd he go? Ow. Come on. Should be getting close-ish. Come on, you should not be this stinky. You're literally the first encounter. What? Do you have anything new to say? Not really. I don't remember how to do the eye grab. Sir. Can we just, like, not? Thank you. Get back here, mage. I'm not done with you. Oh my god. But apparently he's done with me. Well, here's a door. God. Finally! He's done. And that means I should have enough materials for new items. Right. I believe there was another door that turned green. Then again, I now have 3 hearts, so there should be a lot new stuff. Repeats might not count as new hearts. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yep, just not taking a chance there. Bye. Arrgh. I need to find a shortcut back. Heck is that? Okay, I can now go back up. Wait, why are you back already? What? So I think that is what leads there, but can't go that way. No. I will not be hunting that mage right now. Thank you, though. And I have a save spot. No? Save spot. Oh, I am so dead. Well, that was just rude. Alright, let me just retrieve my salt and we'll get back to work. Oh, poop. First off, there's a few more areas here I didn't. Woohoo! Okay, let's heal up. Oh man. Nope, we are not ready. I am in no way ready for you. Okay, shortcut there. All I care about is shortcuts. 2 shortcuts. All right. Okay, so just gotta remember water mage is a thing I need to do. Both shortcuts open. Awesome. Save spot. See, I think we should have had to fight the Ice Mage at the Christmas tree here. That'd have been too on the nose? Maybe. Give me my salt. Alright. Wooden scythe. Oh? Key. I get hideout key. Sure. Yeah, I didn't need any cartilage in that knee anyway. Who needs it? Alright. Probably safely pause there. Probably. First off. Don't need you looping right now. I thought I made that rotate. When I do the individual glove renders, I'll double check it. It's not too bad. I think I know how I'm gonna handle the bow re-render though. It'd be pretty simple. One sec, I want to see something. Good, it's working. Wait, what? Why does that link say Twitch in it? What? That'll be something to look at off stream. Okay. Okay, the maintains don't actually look like they have a problem. I believe it was improper layering that was causing it. Yeah. So right around here, the bow is overlapping in an incorrect way. But there's a pretty easy fix for it. Water. Much better. I think this will be the right zoom level for today's demo. Oh wait, since I'm still going to be demoing, I should not put these on loop. It'll break all kinds of things. Well, actually, I'll put it on loop and then exclude it from the play cycle. Go ahead and do that now. Beautiful. Oh yeah, drop shadow on that guy. Get that. And do I have an idea of what that zoom level is? Oh, wait. Already got this. Those are not even. Interesting. Very interesting. That even. Yes. Okay. So to mimic this look, I do 5 times scaling? I think. Hmm. Oh, right. I also wanted to test with the new hair, didn't I? Eh. He looks funny. Does the hair need a drop shadow? Maybe. What parameters did I use? 2. That. 0.3. Yeah, I think that's okay. One, I think, is enough. Because with some of the haircuts, 2 would look weird. And hair accessory, let's go. Oh, this already has a shader. Hmm. Well, what do I do about that? Do not know. Hmm. And go ahead and add shadow here. If wait. Got it. Now just same code as the shadow on. That's unnecessary. Okay, so we'll call it 35%. And sure. Uniform, cool. Add one fix shadow. Gorgeous. And I need to get that bow re-rendering, don't I? Oh, hey, still needs work. I don't know why chat wasn't showing up. What is 35%? The alpha. for the 1 pixel shadow that's going below the crown here. I have a question. Let's say hypothetically you were in a relationship with someone and they were abusing you, and you confronted them about the abuse, and you told them they would have changed their behavior already when they claimed they change. Then they said in rebuttal that abusing you was like alcoholism. Would you stay with them? No? I mean, that's an easy one to answer, right? Like a ridiculously easy one to answer. Why is there even a question here? Oh, I'm abusing you, but that's because I'm addicted to abusing you? No. There's no world in which that's alright. Like, you separate from that person, and that person goes to tons and tons of therapy. Because being addicted to the either physical or emotional act of abuse, or act of physical or emotional abuse, that's... One, you are certainly not fixing that from inside a relationship. That does not happen. Sure. Even though my insight was effectively, abuse is bad, okay? Tough for some people to see when they are constantly gaslighted. On this one, that is someone lying to themselves. That is no longer a point of gaslighting when it's that blatant. That is, like, sure, there's gaslighting going on in almost any relationship that has what you're describing, but at a certain point, the person needs to take responsibility for the fact that they are choosing to overlook these things. I mean, that's... In one way, like, if someone chooses to stay in a relationship like that's on them at a certain point. Know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Will it work? Don't know. Should it work? Yes. Better for that person to be alone? Well, yes, if you're being abused, Being alone is better than that, yes. I want to avoid talking in absolutes with what I just said, though, because there's always going to be specific situations where there's an alternate there. And I want to be very careful with how I say that. I am not saying if you live in basically anywhere in the Western world that it's okay to stay with an abuser. No. What I'm pointing out is if you are in extreme circumstances and your survival, like, and I don't mean like financial well-being, I mean like literally, if you do not stay with this person, you end up dead. And this is like extreme examples in, and probably not happening at all in the United States. Then I can see an argument. But, and like, there are some people who are going to take what I just said to mean like, well, if the person threatens to kill you, then you should stay with them. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying things like, you live out in a desert where there is nothing to, there's no support systems at all, and like, the one person who's bringing you food on a daily basis is also the person abusing you? Well, yeah, then you have to think practically. But unless you're in one of those, like, ridiculously extreme circumstances, yeah, no, consistent abuse means get out. And I should be clear, there are definitely people who have committed one act of abuse, realized immediately what they did, and stopped. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about a pattern of abuse. Like, people lose control of their emotions and make mistakes. Absolutely. And like this whole... And obviously context of the specifics matter. But... And I want to be fair on both sides of this. So, like, a woman slapping a man one time, realizing, like, a woman slaps her husband, she immediately regrets it, never vows to never do it again, never does it again. Is that the same as a man who slaps his wife, immediately regrets it, never does it again, vows to never do it again, the whole bit? Emotionally, my reaction is those aren't the same, but logically they obviously are. Or like, logically isn't even the right answer. Principally, those are the same thing. In this hypothetical, there are years of use. I mean, literally, thus, in my worldview, the second occurrence, like, in my mind, you get one. Like, you get one mistake. Period. When it comes to abuse. Like, and whether that's physically abusive behavior, if that's emotionally abusive behavior, whatever it is, you're allowed to mess up one time in a relationship as far as I'm concerned. Because I get it. That wasn't part, like, you didn't expect yourself to do that thing. Whatever it was. And if it literally never happens again, okay, that's one situation. But the moment a second occasion happens, you're done. Like, that is end of a relationship immediately. I don't care what the other surrounding circumstances are outside of the extreme type of situation I mentioned. And the only reason I even bring that up is because I think it's foolhardy to speak in absolutes about such a a topic that can have so many different permutations. That's the only reason I even bring that up. But no, like, someone hits their spouse once, maybe the relationship doesn't end immediately. Maybe. Second time, no. You're done. I don't care if there are kids in the picture. I don't care if, like, you're gonna be financially destitute. Like, there's support systems in, at least in my country. No, you're done. And I know there's gonna be people out there like, what, you'd excuse one time? And I'm sitting here, like, my response to those people is, people do make mistakes. We are human. And you should be allowed to recover from mistakes. This is actually a big reason I have a problem with how people treat people who've been to prison. Like, in the United States in particular, like, once you've gone to prison, it, like, on paper we say you've served your time. Like, you committed a crime, were punished, the slate is even, or the scales are even now, in theory. But as everyone knows, ex-convicts are continually punished for the rest of their lives, regardless of how severe their transgression was. Which I think is super wrong. If you want people to improve, there has to be a path to redemption. In this case, the abuser is saying what seems to be that the person feeds off the response. User is saying what seems to that the person feeds off of the response of the. I'm not sure I understand what you said, because it almost sounds like you're saying the person being abused likes being abused. The abuser is feeding off of the abuse. I mean, yes, abusers do often get some positive psychological feedback out of the act of abuse. That's why they do it. Whether it's to exert power, and that brings some level of peace in their mind by being able to exert power, whether that is a defense mechanism based on, you know, some previous trauma they have. Whatever it is, there is a positive psychological response they're having to the act of abusing someone. And I mean, that is the case of all abusers. Because if you don't receive some level of positive response, emotionally or psychologically, there would be no driving factor to do the abusing. Right? Okay, what am I trying to do here? That's not what I'm... Duplicate all of these. Hooray! I'm a good person. I don't know about that. I think I try to give people what they deserve, no more, no less. That good though? Depends. There are definitely instances where the act of giving someone what they deserve is not doing a kind thing for that person. So, for example, someone in your workplace, like something goes wrong in your workplace, and someone places all the blame on you. Okay, that's a bad thing. Is it good that, in my view, the next time they have any sort of need for help, at any point, you will not provide it? Like that is what I believe is the correct response there, but is that a kind thing to do? Is that a good thing to do? Maybe, maybe not. That said, I do just generally try to avoid speaking in absolutes about basically anything. Why is that texture not changed? That's weird. Hmm. There we go. Don't fully understand what's going on there, but sure. Why not? I want to change. So we're in the else case. Okay, I think that'll be a safer way to do it. Right. Modeling. Okay. That's about as aggressive as I want to be with that. Okay, render it up. What was the next thing on my checklist? Did that. I don't know what to do about this. Because I can't, like, until I recreate this issue, I'm not gonna find it. That one's good. I actually think I did do that, but now I'm doing it again. Right, that stupid face thing. Remaining bow animation done. I need to be able to do that anyway, so. Well, now. Oh, I guess I should figure out what to re-render. So that was. Which one? Bow die up. I don't remember it being that wrong. I saw it again. Bow die up. Oh. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Hello? Oh. If I get rid of the face, what happens? So shoulder should be rotated to the right for these two frames. That didn't sound right. Show me the data. Yeah, it should be going to 20 if I'm rotating to the right. Huh? Why is... Alright, game time. I need to find a spot to rest. I thought there was a spot somewhere around here. You know what? Just start this. Because I'm gonna have to chase after him anyway, which will likely find a safe spot somewhere along the way. Oh man, computer is not happy doing renders while playing this. Oh dear. Ow. Wait. I have all my heals. No! Leave me alone! Frogs are the worst. What? That was cheating. I call shenanigans. Woo! Arms McGee over here. Waterlogged organ. All right. Sir? I don't know how to reach that. Would you please stand somewhere else? Oh, I do know how to reach that. And he's gone. Ah! Once I get this guy back to his home, I'm absolutely... What the... No. Bye. What? Bro. Ooh. Kill. God. This is garbage. Got it. Okay. What is Guiltless Shard? Do I have anything that heals? Purge yourself of spell mark and restore your physical flesh? Awesome. I don't know what that does. But I look prettier now, so that's cool. I'm gonna let you guys hash it out. Ooh. Right? We almost got you back to where I can fight you properly. Wait. That's not a heal! No! I'm a paladin that can't heal! This is garbage. Oh god. You just not. I have just no desire to fight that thing. Oh god. Hey, how much further are you gonna take me? I'm out of heals. I'm almost out of just everything. Please be the final location. Oh good. Now the question is, how much health does he have? Oh, I am all kinds of not okay. Is there just no way to deal with that? Oh, I can block it. Interesting. I'll take it. But I still do take some damage when blocking. However, I know I can handle him. The power of a shield. Oh. And I don't have to chase him all over. This will be great. I miss having my body, though. That was nice. Oh, no. Oh, God. Gotta make sure I get my salt. Bro. I missed the critical. I missed a second critical. I'm bad at this. Sir? Okay. We're done? Woo! And you want to talk to me, I assume. Hello. I say nothing to you. Who will mourn me? Will no one mourn me? Sorrow bubbles up, becoming unbearable. I cannot bear that sorrow! Bye. Toodaloo! Where was that door? Right around here. There you are. Huh? No. I just had a boss fight. No more boss. Well, as long as I keep my dodging up, this isn't too bad. Oh, wait, blocking. That's right. It's so much health. I wanted one attack, not two. Whoop. Okay, he's in second phase. Oh my god. Alright, you're just gonna infinite do that, sure. Dodge and hit. Dodge. Oh god, who's that? Ah! Okay. Gotta fight my way back there, I guess. Oh wait, it's right here. I don't know if this helps, but I'm gonna use it. Hello, Green Huntsman. 1, 2, jump. 1, 3, and jump. Two, 3. Sure. Next one I heal. Oh. Slash counter. Whoa, that's the new one. No, I desperately need to heal. What? What was that? No, what was that? Last attempt. That should have worked. I blocked. Follow the pattern. I sent you a DM. All right. Oh, don't tell me we're already... Yeah, we're in the garbage phase. Okay, so I need to be calm and wait for the jump. I was not calm. I let go of my block for just a split second. Okay, so is there a way for me to retrieve my salt? That would be great. Firebomb, Woodbury. What all do I have? Initiate search for visiting cooperator. Salt. Use it to write a message. No. Versus. Ichi. I want my salt. Why is this guy so angry? Needs Snickers? Dude, I could go for a Snickers. If I block at the last second, I don't take any damage. But I have to be way better at this game to do that. Bro, it's time to jump. Thank you. Jump? It's almost time for phase 2. And phase 2, I'll bet. Yep. Okay, we're in angry phase now. We are... Oh, God. I need to remember after every bow shot he does a dash. Oh, yeah, it still does damage to the block. Well... Oh... Is my salt just gone if I stop playing right now? That feels very... gummy. It seemed to be what happened last time, but then again, maybe I died twice without picking up my salt last time. Oh well, I can't just play this endlessly. Like, maybe the next time I would beat him. Maybe not. It did start the render, right? Well, yeah, because I was complaining about it slowing down the game. Good. Good, good. Phew! Everything was right. You see the DM? No. Oh God. What? What? Oh, that I'm looking at your server. Yes. I don't even know how to see that. Also, you said you sent me a DM on Twitch. This works. Ah, gotcha. Well, you live and you learn. All right, what are we doing during this render? So that I'm not just sitting here. I think I have to just sit here, huh? Sure. Sure, why not? I can see if I can fix the face thing with just updating layering. Because if layering alone will fix that, I'd like to not have to re-render the face. Plus, I'd have to figure out what to do when re-rendering it. Excuse me? What do you mean? Hello? Oh. Something's wrong. I think I had two Godot's going. Get out of here. What? Uh-oh. Godot, what are you doing? Okay. Layering is wrong. So why is it wrong? All good. Ready. Sir. Oh. Well, that was incredibly stupid. I wasn't rendering the face. So of course it looked like things were in front of the face. It wasn't there. Okay. The one I was worried about was Bodai. Up left probably does the same thing, huh? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. So, does putting the face just in those... I should use words. I should use words to describe what I'm trying to say rather than just. I wonder if just updating these values for the face direction or the face layer in those directions will just fix everything. Also known as Okay, so down, down left, left, up left, up, up right. What? Oh no. Oh. I put in the wrong number. Side notes. Face. We're gonna throw you at -5. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Flawless. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I should have realized this would be a problem. Okay. How do? What layers do glove? Oh, right. Gloves are like on. Gloves go on like 2 or 30. So upright, gloves need to be on 2? That doesn't seem right. This maybe okay, which bow piece is that? Probably top. Yeah, okay, that's being fixed right now with the re-render. Gorgeous. Okay. That means I need to double check all of the upright animations. No problem. Bow attack maintain. Oh wait, idle. Also part of that. Hold on. Idle needs to loop. I forgot about that. I think that'll also get fixed. Oh, no, that there's not actually a problem there, is there? That's it just looks wrong. There is a bit of a problem there. That should get fixed. Okay, maintain upright. Okay, not see any problems. There's a slight issue where this shoulder is going in front of this glove. But considering the alternative, I'll take it. It's not like it's hyper noticeable anyway. Attack. Main start upright. Huh. What? That may or may not get fixed. I'm unsure. Make a note. Upright, attack for 1, bow, attack, bow. Okay, just in case I forget. Oh no! Hmm. Hmm. I put in a rotation for face. I end up putting in a rotation for... Ugh. Well, this is why I tested this. Those I don't need to test individually. Brakes there because this is another one there rotating. Would it be legit to drive the face rotation with shoulder rotation? Is that legit? Because that would fix all of the attack animation. The only one that I did this for to begin with was Bodai. Right. That has no rotation. I think I can just add that and we're good. I'll double check the up and up left ones. So those shouldn't have a problem. Actually, because of the rotation, I should test all of them now. Because I'm adding rotation for the face. Purple layer. Okay. Fine. I think I could actually have face at the top layer. Something fishy on here. Doesn't look quite right. Nope, that is correct. It's just a super awkward animation. Yeah, that shoulder just stays up way higher than it really should for that animation. But I'm not doing anything with that. Alright. So really the problem ones for this... Oh wait, I need to check idle. Fine. Wait. I thought up left put face at -5. Down, down, left, left, up. Yeah, they should be going to -5. I'll bet it needs to restart. I'll bet. Because that's always the answer with Godot. When you use the tool keyword. The alternative would be just I keep replaying the scene with different animations set, but eh. Okay. 2 idle up left. Face. Why is face at 15? That's incorrect, right? What did I do wrong? First off, did that print? Okay, this is currently face. Is being set. Do it this way. Pretty sure that's the one I want. Peace. Oh wait, no, I want bow attack up left. Hold on. Hold on. Base is a -5. Okay, that seems right. Bow attack left, I'm worried about. Base should have gone to -5 here, right? The way animation players work is just baffling to me at times. Done? Good. You're done. Wait, oh, attack one up left as well. Let's see it real slow. Show me! Wait. that was not the one I wanted to see, is it? I wanted to see left, not up left. All right. So why does it work for everything else? I seek here. Base is at 15. Here. Base is at 15. Did shoulder change at all between these frames? Down, left. Shoulders aren't changing by that rotation anyway. Yeah. That is set to right. Okay. The only thing that makes even a slight degree of sense is that that's getting set after this frame update. That's the only thing that makes sense. So I still have an inconsistency. This was supposed to be done today, by the way. This was supposed to be completely and totally done today. This. I just want to look at that data. Okay. We're on the first frame. Ooh. Where are you? Color rotation is 0. Base again. Shoulder rotation is still at 0. Got it. So my theory was right as to why this is happening. I have an order of operations happening just slightly incorrectly. So there's a dumb fix. Like a really dumb fix. I could move these animations to happen just slightly soon. But that's a joke, right? No, that's right. Hold on. Shoulder, L. Oh, so it actually does just fit into that slot perfectly. So it looks like it's messed up. How does that compute? Chat. So I go from here to here. And the face stays at 15, even though allegedly this value was set here. Okay, I think it's working. Yeah, this is just some weird behavior with how this seeks layer. Like, I'll double check it here. Is there a simple way to do that without updating every single animation? Because that feels incredibly stupid. Welcome back. Could put a setter on these. Man, but that's just, it's adding so many computations. So what's going through my head right now is when I had the delayed update, it all updated the way I wanted it to, except all of the layers were one frame behind the shirt. Yeah, the answer is I just need this rotation to happen sooner. That's the only real answer. As dumb and annoying as that is, it's the only answer. Inbox. Character test. Hey there, Chaos. How's it going? Oh, right. Tons of stuff happens at that time, doesn't it? Yeah. Heyo, Laughing Umbra. How's it going? Happen later, you said? I need the update to my layering data to happen just a little bit before the frame data updates. Because what's happening is as this animates, it goes boop, 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 boop. It gets to this frame, and then it executes this line first, which updates all the other sprite positions and updates layering. And then it updates this value. Try call deferred. that won't change the fact that this frame data gets updated, and I can't, as far as I know, animation players don't have a concept of call deferred built into them. Yeah, so the thing that I would want to defer is the thing that's driving everything else anyway. And the only way I could get this to work without updating these values is I'd have to introduce a 1 frame latency. And that's not happening. So short. What is going on there? Yeah, I'll have to figure something out with that. Really does improve the look in an interesting way. Anyway. Not working on legs today. Trying to think if there's just any other way to do this. Maybe there's a setting on the animation player just not familiar with. What does deterministic do? That's for blending, which I'm not using. I think I might need a setter. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the only real way to do it. Okay. Yeah, because this does avoid the problem of... Yeah, this avoids the problem of having to update all those animations. Yeah. I don't like it, but it's better than the alternative. Okay, and what are you gonna do? What was the code for updating the layer? Where'd you go? There you are. Gross. I'm just gonna hard code it. One, two, three. For face, left, right. Actually, 0, 1, 2. What am I working on? I am finishing up this stupid layering stuff. That's what I'm doing. So I can finally be done with bow. And move on to probably double sword. All right. Is that all I need to do? So I calculate the direction. I set a layer based on direction and its position in that array. Then I update the saved value. That's right. This for a Steam project? I'm not sure I understand the question, but yes, I do plan to release this game on Steam when it's done. Five and 6. I don't actually have those included yet, do I? Right. Okay. I'm right. It works. 15, 5, 5, 5. It works. It works, it works, it works, it works, it works. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not thrilled about the fact that I'm now doubling those calculations, but what you gonna do? What are you going to do? I guess I could save myself one step. Probably not worth it. Alright, let's get some kind of semi-reasonable video together for Twitter. Or we call it. I think what I want to show off oh wait, I need to get the bow update over, don't I? What was this? Oh, right, the test clothing! I forgot I was gonna do the test clothing. Yeah, let's get that over there too. Now that is Bobo 1. Left top. Pink. What's my Twitter? I am Dum Dum Make Game. That's what I am everywhere. That is not what I did. Oh heavens. You're referring to her as Still Son? Oh dear. Next, you'll be telling me about Jeep-chan. Have many You said the naughty word! Still needs work said the V word. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Wow. Such language. I can't believe you would say the V word. Everyone else in chat going, right? What do you mean? She really tried to get through the censor. Yeah, you can say it with the typo. Sorry. I'm finding that just endlessly amusing. Okay. What am I looking at? I made a note for something. Load it, sure. Yeah, because all of the bots say viewers, and that's the only word all of the bots consistently say, I had to put that in the word filtering. Oh my goodness! Now laughing Umbra is using the V word. Oh heavens! Attack one upright. Check bow top. Attack one upright. Pretty okay with that. It feels like it kind of makes me think he's just grabbing it with the tips of his fingers up there, but I guess it's right. I don't know if I rendered this right. Why? He's so chunky. Look at how fancy our boy looks, wearing all of the outfits at once. Lots of clothes. Dude, it's cold out. He's layering up. I think I also have a test. Let's see. Hair accessories. Oh yeah. Gotta also wear like 4 different crowns. Let's go. Did you make the art for it? Sort of. And what I mean by that is, I purchased 3D models, and then I'm rendering them as 2D sprite sheets. So, little of column A, little of column B. And they look a lot better when I'm not trying to render everything at once. So, but this is something I've been toying with, or was toying with yesterday. I think it makes things pop a bit more. But for testing that, what I want to add hold up. I want to do something silly. It's not quite what I want. This works. Kind of. Depends on what the final resolution is. How big do I want it? I can resize it afterward. Okay, where are you at? Character, assets, unusable art. That's not right. Load. The idea is I want it to look like it's stitched on fabric, like it's embroidery. How am I doing lighting in my game? Well, my game is 2D, so all lighting is a lie, like always in 2D. But nah, all of my lighting is just done with sprite work. So like I have transparent dark shapes that overlay, you know, old school, very, very simple shadows. But some of them are pretty effective. For example, oh, right. Go away for now. Where are you? On down. Where'd your shadow go? Like you had a shadow and then it went away. No, seriously, what happened to the shadow? Go with idle down right. Oh, right, the shadow doesn't update unless I'm actually running the game. Just pretend the shadow's updating. Here, we'll make it match a little bit better. I'm Dum Dum. What do you mean, what do you call me? Dum Dum make game. I'm Dum Dum. I make game. I swear, you guys make this stuff way too complicated. Anyway. I'm just gonna not save that. Let's shrink that down. Do I have a Steam page? Nope! I've never released a game before, so there's nothing really to see. I think I want to reduce this by a factor of 5. 20% ought to do it. That looks like cloth-ish. Right. Stretch mode is going to be tile. How do I get this to only apply to these pixels? I know a cheaty way to do it. Hold on. Bitmap? No, no, there's... The way to do it is a setting here. So on any 2D node, you can... Under canvas item, so any canvas item under visibility, you can say clip and draw. And what that'll do is any children underneath it are going to be cropped to just the area of the parent. However, the way I have this organized, I can't really do that. So, I'm going to cheat. I'm going to cheat maliciously. Oh, I don't remember what shader that is. Oops. You are... Test 4. Well, I'm glad I gave it a good name. Okay, test 4. If green color dot alpha greater than 0.1, and we'll do one thing else, different one, if there's something to see there. Go ahead and show it. But that should have changed. Oh, screen color's always gonna be. Whoops. I guess I can start with very simple one here. All right. I've helped a bit. I'm in the what? Oh my god. I updated that. Well, there's like a week of streams that have the wrong name. That explains why you didn't know what my channel was about, or this stream anyway. That's so weird because all my video titles are correct over on YouTube and Rumble. Why Twitch? Why you be like this? Why can't streaming just be simple? Why, chat? Found me from the Godot tag? Well, that's good. And screen color dot speed is B. Okay. It's not actually correct, but it's close enough. Oh, right. I think I need to put this on its own canvas layer, and that might fix it. Seriously? Oh my god. Let's do this. I'm just gonna steal some of my own visuals. If I remember correctly, this isn't gonna launch because I have a mistake somewhere. I'm gonna have to go fix that, aren't I? Call method instantiate on null val. Guess I can put some data protection here. Oh, continue. How long have I been working in Godot? You seem very familiar with it, Mr. Dum Dum. I started working in Godot a little before February of 2024. Also, Mr. Dum Dum is my father. Thank you. Just Dum Dum, please. Oh, right. There's two cameras in this scene now, aren't there? Well, it's safe to say I broke it. Whoops! Stop. Oh boy. Don't need you right now. I'm just trying to get a screenshot. Please. Wonderful. This will be perfect. And yeah, we're just gonna call that fabric. So sue me. Can I please get to Godot proper? I need to lose a tab or something. I'll lose my mind here. There we go. Stop. Now. Actually, I can't. For what I'm about to render, I think the leg show should be fine. And I can do idle down right. Oh yeah, I forgot how wobbly that is. Oh dear. Well, let's see what happens. Alright, Laughing Ember, you have a good one. I'm gonna figure out what the heck just happened. What? I don't... What? 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 How? What? What? But you're not... What? There's no code related to you in here. Huh? Oh. Oh. Chat, help. Wait. Ah. Ha ha ha. That's part of it. But that's only on stance change. which shouldn't be hit at all. Ah. Ah ha ha. Found you. That's an issue. I think legs should not be part of this, but I need to double check how this is. Yeah. Legs is not part of this. Whoopsies. That's what caused that. And it's gonna want me to reload. Okay. That's more like it. Slow you down to about half speed. Not that animation, thank you. Idle down right makes sense. Hair. I don't know what's going on there. But I do love the fact that it looks like a 3D model piece has been removed rather than it being a sprite removed. Kind of cool. Alright, I just want to make sure that I didn't leave any of those messed up. I think the rest of these are fine though. Yeah, I didn't do anything with the tech 2. Okay. Idle down right. And I think I want walk forward down right. Doesn't seem correct. That's more like it. I think that looks pretty cool. All right. Next. What? There we go. It, that's one of the ones I want to show. This needs to have different scaling. I think I did that backwards. Zoom way in so I can see for sure if these are the same scale. Yes. Awesome. Next. What else do I want to try? I updated the wrong one. Oops. That's not right. not correct. But I do want to show this one off because a lot of work went into this one. Kinda looks okay. Maybe I did do it right. Maybe. I think there's another one I want to see. Pretty sure I said yesterday that a scale of 5 is what'll make it look the way I want it to look. I didn't realize how much I liked this one. I'm gonna have to really think about what I prefer on this. I want to get rid of those lines. Let's just do it this way. Play. Yeah, let's do it this way. I was gonna do it the dumb quick way, but in case I want to add more, for extract. Find children. Hold, please. There we are. So it is currently -1. Sex is this thing. This is not the way to do this. For I in range of exercise. I think it's this. Cannot assign value of type array node. Variable effects with specified type. Okay. Is that legal? I'll leave it there just in case. Okay. Then for I in same thing. Alright. You do what you gotta do. I'm about to get this video ready for Twitter, and I'm gonna call it a day as well. Yes. Nope. Effects I visible is equal to I equal per enabled plus 1. That's almost correct. Load it. Better way to do this. Enabled IDX equal to old IDX plus 1 plotted by this size. And if I were actually shipping this, I'd make a separate variable and use that. So it's not recalculating every time, but it's fine for a demo. Okay, so now for every effect, if it's the enabled index, then it sets to true. If it's not the enabled index, then it's set to false. And even if none of them are enabled, this logic will enable it. Because it starts at -1. Well, -1 plus 1 is 0. The first effect plays. Or shows. Yep, so it's not shown right now. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Godot? Why did my button break? Well, that's very peculiar. So, button works one time, then it works a second time, a third time. But after the third time, mousing over doesn't even work. That's super weird. Bring that out here. Just in case something... Oh, I'll bet I know. I'll bet I know. There we go. That'll do it. That will do it. Now... Why? I guess I don't need this on its own canvas layer anymore. Kind of irrelevant. Too big. Let's see. Okay, so it's currently scaled up by... And here we go. Actually shockingly happy with this one. Even though this was, in my opinion, one of the worst done ones. Oh, I do need to change the brightness on them, don't I? If I... Oh. Oh, right. I didn't expose the correction here. It is still darker. I will find the right zoom to see this correctly. That one? That seems about right. So strange, though. Because here it looks significantly darker. Yeah, it is. That's about right. That's not unique, is it? Why didn't making you unique work? Now it worked. Gorgeous. Now, are there any other effects that I wanted? I did have an idea of using the 5x5 that's actually a 4x4 that tiles to be like a tiled 5x5, if that makes any sense. Use that. Oh, this is the 4x4. Scaling is different. Okay, those match up. Those do not. Change that. What is that ratio, though? There we go. Oh yeah, I did do CRT Fancy. Yep, that's wrong. If I recall correctly, this thing is a 2x4. which means horizontal scaling is fine. But vertical scaling yeah. Here's another one I wanted to try. No, that won't actually do what I'm trying to do. Never mind. Never mind. I just had an interesting thought. What if I literally just make an app to apply these shaders to your screen? Is that something I can do? Like, imagine just being able to apply this shader to any game you're playing because you're like, oh, I prefer this aesthetic. I wonder if that's is that like a kosher thing you can do? Anyway. Let's see what happens. Doesn't seem particularly slow. Yeah, looks fine to me. Okay. Witar. Show you guys something. If this does what I remember it doing. Okay, so that does actually work. I've had a couple occasions where I've lost a message. Alright, what all did we do this week? Created enter layer drop shadow shader. Tested information layer. Solving bow animations / layering. Or solved. That's finally done! Experimented with full screen shader effects. Where can I save one character? One character. I could say full screen shaders. I don't need enter there. Give me that. Are you actually gonna display nice on here? Kind of, yeah. Cool. Awesome. Things have been learned. Anywho. That is definitely going to do it for me today. Yeah. So, folks, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. And if you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters over on Ko-fi. Thank you so, so much. And above all, guys, y'all have an awesome day. Take care, everyone.